Alright, we should be good to go. I'm gonna be honest, I do not remember where we left off. But we should be pretty fine. The last thing I remember is celebration, but I don't remember exactly where we're going or what we're doing precisely, so we're gonna have to kind of realign and see what we've got. Is that the guy from DVN? Which one? I don't think anything on the screen right now is DVN related. Background 3? Oh, okay. The name BG3. I see. Alright, let's get into it. On the bottom right? DVN. I don't think so. I don't remember a cat burger being in DVN. Anyways, I do remember being here. So we went exploring and we kind of saw an area on the map. I don't think we got anything good out of this. How do we get down? I hope I'm going the right way. Because it's been like a week or two since last. So I think we're good. We're exploring. Cocktails might be on the 17th. No! Okay, guys, I have a confession to make. Yesterday, we didn't stream because we were finishing up Blocktails. It's really rare when everyone gets together. We finally completed it. Blocktails, very good. I'm so happy. Chapter 3 was my absolute favorite, so I was very, very happy to do Chapter 3. All of the pit, though. No, we haven't done the side stuff yet. There's a few side things we haven't done, like all of the pit. I kind of wanted to lean the lads into the main progression before going into the pit to have no spoilers of the enemies and whatnot, you know? So we focused on the main... What the hell? Where'd they come from? Wait, this? Oh. Didn't expect that. May the 4th be with you. A little bit late on the 4th, but yes. May the 4th be with you lads as well. Star Wars collaboration with Fortnite is currently going on if anyone's interested in that. That's the only announcement I've got going on right now. And that's the only thing at the moment that I am aware of as of current. Let's see what we've got going. Quests. Moonrise Towers is where we need to get to. What it looks like.
The Bloons SFX once per year.
Oh, right. I forgot Bloons does that. I own it already, so I'm pretty happy about it. But I don't know if they add any new items, you know, for each year, you know? Got no idea. Here we go. Never gonna upgrade HP in Blocktails? I'm thinking about possibly upgrading my HP soon. Because we hit the limit on BP. We did hit the limit. Gonna toss that in there. I have a few odd items here and there. Grease bottle we'll keep. The book. What? I don't know if we need this. Oh, wait, hold on a second. We might need that. I wanted... I might have double-clicked. Can I buy that back real quick? I was curious about it because we got something last time, if I remember correctly. It was an objective. We got a piece of paper last time from the dudes who were getting shot by the goblins. They had a quest to go to Moonrise Towers to grab a specific item. I don't know what exactly, because their piece of information was scattered across the team members. They had one member who knew the way, one member was like the frontline supports, whatnot, but they all had like pieces of the puzzle. I don't know if that's a piece of paper. Kind of tempted to hold on to it for a moment and check, which I will probably do.
May you keep
Let me see here.
balance.
We got the balloon just effects again. Ruined. Alright, let's see. I'm curious. No, this is not it. Edmund. Edmund sounds like a familiar name, but I don't know who Edmund is. Maggie Two Fingers is the only piece of information that I've gotten out of this, and other than Edmund is a warlock. That's the only thing I've gotten out of this, so I think we're fine selling this, is what I want to say.
Something's on my mind. It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take
Clearly,
the
Demo
first
4
step.
will add danger badges, so 10 HP will be meta. I got 15 HP.
Of course.
I'm doing horribly whenever we toggle on the hard mode stuff for EXP boost. I think that's all we sell. I do want to keep the grease bottles and whatnot, so I think we're good.
May you keep balance.
Yeah, I'd like to keep my balance after purchasing and selling. We need to celebrate with all of them eventually, but we're kind of doing alright health-wise and whatnot. We also have one more short rest, so I think we're alright for screwing around and exploring. Wait, is it open? Oh, it's currently closed. What about double damage taken? I don't know, 5 extra HP will help there. It's alright. Some stuff. I got whacked in the back of the head by the dude with a board with a nail. And it did 27 damage. I'm confident anything that you encounter in Chapter 4, or Demo 4 rather, will just absolutely insta-kill. Are we going that way? I guess we're going that way. There is a quest up here. Cool bow and this one. Let's see. We can just teleport here. Oh wait. Cancel? Earthbound HP mechanic. I've never played Earthbound, so I may not be familiar with the whole setup there. Speaking about setup, I'm pretty sure the setup over at the Goblin camp, we didn't fully clear out. We didn't kill everything. Hold on, wait. Speaking about killing. I have an idea, right? Just a little small idea.
No traps, please.
The rolling HP. Oh, okay. I was not aware of that. So very cool. Very cool. There might be a gate, and there might be bald men. But I'm not sure on that second part. At least not yet. I'm not sure. Do we try and carry that? We could try and carry that. Can we try and carry this? We can carry that. Alright. Things are improving. Do you think he'll wake up? Let me do this. So I can just drag and drop. This is the only reason that I'm playing with the dead, is to screw people who are sleeping. I don't think this is the way a cleric should be. That's so disturbing. Can you imagine sleeping? Two corpses are placed next to you. All of a sudden they explode. That's horrifying. That's such a bad way to wake up and die. Oh my god. How would science ever explain that? It's so stupid of a tactic. Yeah, I'm taking this with me. I don't think there's anything of value here. That would be such a horrible way to wake up and die. It's so bad. The poor lad. The absolute poor lad. You know when you play a video game and someone does something insane to you and you're just like completely pissed off that it happened? If there's an afterlife and I died that way, I'd be so pissed. You know the spectate cam or kill cam? Kind of that scenario? Dude, I'd be so mad. Out of all the ways to die.
Maybe I need more pockets.
An afterlife instant replay of it. Alright, I need to put this stuff away. This is a lot of garbage that I can send back home. Okay, we are taking that. That's valuable. We'll take that as well. Gone. This one's probably gonna suck, but it gives us an excuse to use the short rest. It's a silly encounter here. Very, very silly encounter. Let me... Oh, wait. No, no, no. Let me pick this one up. Let me... ungroup him and let me put him like here maybe.
Explosive alarm clock.
Yeah, pretty much.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then a low moan. Someone or something is having a bit of fun.
I wonder, hold on a second. I wonder, do we have anything to kind of do a surprise? What could we potentially do? First thing that comes to mind is Alchemist Fire. But, I don't know if it's worth it. Let me see.
Never wanted the easy path.
Let's see what we've got in our pocket. Let's see. While we're here, we can just chuck all of those in. Actually, these are quite handy. These will go here. I mean, we could play with these. They don't really explode, but they'd be alright. You know what? Let's go with one grease. Trying to think about these because these work in a weird way. They're kind of like a oil barrel. They don't necessarily explode. They kind of need to be ignited. So I'm wondering how we could set something up. But we might as well use them, you know? That's what we'll do. Let's just put one here. Let's put one there. And let's put our little dude there. Just a tiny amount curious. Yeah, that doesn't... Ooh. That doesn't necessarily explode. That's a large area. Wow. I'm gonna move my guy.
Still alive?
I'm worried about that area. I don't think it's gonna be that large, but we might as well open the gates, right? They're just normal. They're just completely normal in there, despite the door exploding. Can I chuck something in then?
Who will ever believe this?
No way, they're absolutely unfazed by that. No!
Hungry for power. I wonder. I'm sure all.
Fine, we'll listen.
But I don't like it. A waste of perfectly good treasure.
Okay, you got a point. We might have gotten rid of some perfectly good treasure. About 2 barrels worth. They're completely fine. Oh well. We'll just throw one of these, I think. One right there. Okay, now they're angry. I didn't think they'd be unfazed when the door blew up. I really thought they would have been extremely angry and combat would have initiated sooner. So that was really, really surprising. Very surprising. Alright. I've got one more character. My hopes was to use the grease to kind of flood the area in front of them. Web also works. Isn't this an afternoon stream? Yeah, we're starting early. It's Baldur's Gate 3, so the stream is most likely going to be minimum 3 hours with a maximum of 12. Baldur's Gate is the rare occurrence of very, very long stream compared to the usual streams. I can't throw Alchemist Fire? Where's Alchemist Fire? Oh, I'm blind.
Won't see this coming.
I don't think we're doing a 12-hour stream, but I'd be totally up for doing a 12-hour stream is what I'm getting at here, you know?
Yes, here. Another fight. Let's go.
Okay, our little dude over here can't do anything because he kind of initiated the silliness. Yeah. Double 6-hour Minecraft stream. Very lengthy Minecraft stream, if so. Man, that was a huge hit. I have an idea, but it's not gonna work. The scroll of grease that we have on hand, we can put it here, but the thing is, it would ignite immediately, causing an explosion. The idea I have is for slipping, grease when not ignited can potentially make a player or enemy slip.
If you can do a 12-hour stream, you can do a 15-hour stream.
There's a difference between fun and torture. Color book is not happening with a 15-hour stream. Definitely not happening. Also, no, we can't do a 15-hour stream. YouTube wouldn't save the VOD. I'm pretty sure the limit's 12 hours. That's why the maximum is 12. Technically, we could go for 15, but we would lose the replay. The replay would be in shambles, completely ruined. That's kind of cool that web now turns into a area of effect. If they intended to hold it hostage, it might have not have worked because of the fire. I don't know what happened to the dude inside. He's kind of... Oh, there he is. He's kind of on fire. Just a little. We could do acid splash To the both of them, I think. Oh, that was actually pretty good. It was 4 damage per. Really, really good.
Comes easy these days.
Extend fire. Fire has indeed been extended. Right. That's a stun. I had to reread it. Gonna take high ground. Oh, that's not too good. This one's killable. That one is close. It depends. 9 HP isn't too bad. I don't know what we have. It's been a while. Okay, it died. I don't think he's happy. 15-hour color book peak? I don't know if it's peak.
Don't waste a step.
Anything valuable on him? Doesn't seem like so.
Anything of use?
I don't think we're picking that one up. There is no way we're picking up that body.
Something good here, I hope.
There we go. Oh! Okay. That's good. It was a bunch of random small items, but they were good small items. Maybe not the most of value, but they have something of value. We don't have to think about it. We really do not have to think about it. Wrong one. The area of effect seems to be the same. Check it out. You see that smaller ring? Not the red one, but the white one? That's the area of effect. This one right here, this outer ring. So sadly, I don't think it's much different from this one. Yeah, check it out. Yeah. It's not about the size of the body that makes it explode. It's the magic, it seems. If we try to make some reasoning behind that. Alright. Now that they're gone, I have a reason to loot the area. There's no inhabitants, so technically, if you think about it, this area is completely free. Hello there, friend. I can't pick you up either. We'll pick this up, though. I don't know what happened to that, but alright. Broken cupboard. Nothing else we can loot. Nothing else. I do wonder. Oh, wait. There's something back here. How did I miss that? Okay, it's just an empty one. Wait, what's that? I'm a little bit curious about one thing. I think we'll leave it alone. I'm curious about the support beams, if we could bring down the building. Because it looked like there was an incident there. Well, I was just a little bit curious.
Looks empty.
I went to check my passives. I don't think I have animal speaking. We can mess around with the environment in this game quite a lot, so I was curious how we could have manipulated the fight if that was possible there. There's a section over here where we could break the crane and a boulder falls into this tile, and if you go down the hole, you enter the section here instead of going through the main building, but you can also use it to kill any enemies that are under it. Similarly, I was wondering if that was a possibility with this structure, this one over here that we were just at. But I think it would be pretty difficult because the giant creature was kind of in a hurry to rush us for combat, so I'm not too sure how that would go, you know? Got a cool dagger one. Is it that one? Yeah, it'd be good. It'd be good for... Ooh. Yeah, it would be alright. Oh, wait. The stats are a little bit different. Okay, sweet. Can we dual wield? I don't know if dual wielding would be so best of an idea. Might be an alright of an idea, but at the moment, let's just leave it be with one. All of this goes back home. We still have the grease, so we'll keep it on hand.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Where are we going? I guess we head north.
One day I'll catch a break.
I'm a little blind. The balloon sound effect? Balloon sound effect, good. Alright. I follow. Where are we going? There's a cool bow up there, but we also have the missing shipment up there.
More for me.
Here we go.
Something's burning.
Lobotomy inducing sound effect. It's a good sound effect, not a bad sound effect. That didn't sound good. We'll be able to sell these crates for 1 coin apiece. So it's not really worth it. Oh! Sausage! Sausage worth it.
Here goes nothing.
In we go. After getting to round 150 in free play? Why 150? Just go to 100 and then bail. You get the free monkey. 200 is torture. You only need the free monkey at 100. Alright, in we go.
Great God, helm.
Where am I?
Peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless.
Someone needs help.
Certainty when we were
My
left out.
pockets need help.
Spoken.
Oh my god, alchemist fire. Huge.
No magic left though. Sun's too bright.
Do you think she'd get upset with me if I blew up his corpse?
Teach us certainty when we were left out. So it is spoken.
That would be a really bad thing to do to a person who's mourning, wouldn't it be? But how is she gonna blame me if you think about it? Could have been the wind. We're not blowing up the corpse. Wait, what's this? What?
Fresh air. At last.
Hello, stranger.
Boldness is a blessing.
What'd I do?
Counselor, are you alright?
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Yuva.
Our boldness.
Now
I've
listen
been looting the
close.
corpses outside.
Duty calls.
Look at this
I'll
short
take
stack
the
over there.
Grand Duke Older Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears
He's
can
so
be-
out of it.
Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
We must.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead.
Oh, I've been
Take
counting.
word of their
I looted
sacrifice.
maybe 7 of them so far.
And you,
Yeah?
I must ask again for your aid.
Okay.
Please, rescue Ravengard.
What's
from the
Ravengard,
drow
though?
captors.
The drow
The council
captors?
will reward you for your effort.
We fought a drow and we fought some goblins. Does that count? Who's in the background? Champion of the people of Baldur's Gate. Do we rescue? We're a cleric. We're supposed to do good, right? I don't think any piece of armor on him screams cleric at the moment. Why do you trust it on me, I
By the
suppose?
time aid arrives, it might be too late. You've the heart
Your
of a
character
dragon and
seems
the
like
will
the
of
uncle
a
you
hero.
have that's constantly wanting
Tell
you to
me
drink
I can count
alcohol
on
as a
you.
minor.
What do you mean by this? I'll rescue Duke. You have my word. Sure,
Thank
lady.
you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Go. You should pick up the drow trail with ease.
Alright, we're
Seek
hunting a drow.
reinforcements and
I keep on
join
seeing
back.
movement. Who's that dude?
Fist to work.
Bow and arrow is what Gon says. So we go with the bow and arrow.
We would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Hear me out. The other ones look pretty cool. Okay, I got the bow and arrow. Here you go, Gon.
There when we would be reckoning.
If you don't mind me, I'm going back. Oh no, don't.
So is it done.
I just wanted to loot it. I didn't want to break it. I'm so sad. That was a wine barrel. Okay, we do not break the barrels. At least not yet. We save them so we can break them later. Is that one? That one's broken. I don't think they'll need those coins anymore. There is a bucket. Can I pick up the soap? It appears not, but I can pick up these coins. Can I take that? No. Guys, I might be a hoarder. Just a little bit. But it's a hoarder with reason. I promise you. There's a reason we're picking up. Why didn't they just do this? This would get rid of the fire, right? The reason? Profits. There is a high demand for stolen goods as far as I'm aware. Why does he look so short here? We're making it out of the poverty. Once we get to Baldur's, we'll be the wealthiest little cleric ever. You know, for a cleric, I get the feeling that we didn't really save lives. We more or less manipulate the corpses of people to a very large degree. On that note, I don't think we're taking any of these bodies as souvenirs. Not because we have enough, but I think they're damaged enough already from the fire. I don't know why, but the magic doesn't work when a body is damaged. Alright, let's get out of this burning building.
Great God, Helm.
Be so pissed if a dwarf came in and stole my cooking pot. What are they gonna do? Eat it? I don't think they're eating anything at the moment.
Spoken, and so is it done.
The dwarf is fine. The dwarf is perfectly fine. Blinded? Why are we blinded? What happened? Oh, is it because of the smoke? Blindness and smoke inhalation is temporary. Thievery is forever. All you have is a charred skeleton. What is there to explode? Okay, you have a point with that one. But a few of the bodies were a little bit more than just a skeleton. A few of them. Okay, we go this way very carefully. Go into the area with the water. Yeah, I don't think they needed that pig head anymore. Free food. Free food is going to be pretty good for us. Guys, would you eat the head of a pig? They have whole chickens here? I've never had any animal head. As younger me, I always thought it was really disturbing. You know, like, kind of like to look at and eat. I never had the opportunity or tried or whatnot. I still don't think I would. It's just the oddness of the part of the body, you know? Maybe it tastes good, but I think I'll pass. I think I'll pass. Alright, let's see. All of this can go home. We got a few souvenirs, so I think we're doing good. Thought it looked funny? I don't know if that's it. Can we take this? We can take that. What? I mean, that's convenience. The crate's closer to us. I don't think that's how water buckets work. Ooh, no. Armor piece, armor piece. Armor piece is electricity. Please do not play in the water. What armor piece? One of our armor pieces is electricity. There's no outlets in the 1800s. We might not be in the 1800s, but my point still stands. Something was causing a little bit of electricity.
Looks empty.
Okay, if it looks empty, that's alright. We can take this. Okay, I think that's good. Guys, I got a few souvenirs. Which one of you wants, the used cooking pot? It's a little bit bloodied up for some reason, and a little bit charred, but I think that's wear from usage, you know? Not because of any other situation that might have occurred. Where are we going? Okay, I think I'm done getting blinded constantly and filled with smoke in my lungs. Where are we going? Let's send all of these home. Worst guy in your party looks like he would know a good, well-priced burger place. Which one? The spider? If we go 1 to 4, it's a spider. But the only other guy other than the dwarf is our buddy over here. Keep on saying it. I'll still keep on saying it, but it looks like this. I'll find it. Doesn't it? Doesn't it look like it? I'm gonna replace this image up here with this. There we go. Spider appears. It's a little off center, but that's all right. All right, let's get going. Let's get going.
Looking ahead. I need to find a way forward.
I think we're going forward. Scout from DRG as your character profile? Give me a second. I gotta grab an image like that. Let me... Can we get a close-up? Hold on, I found one. Give me 1 second. Found a close-up of Scout. Speaking about DRG, the devs are doing a stream sometime soon of Rogue Core, I believe it was. They put an announcement over in their Discord server. I might go check that out, but I gotta check out what time and what day. But it seems cool. I'm very interested in Rogue Core. Very, very, very interested. Alright, we got Scout. This is the group now. That's close enough, right? It's kind of stretched. Just a little... 55% of the image is his beard. That's close enough. Dwarf at the bottom. That one's ever changing. If we swap here, it swaps back, you know? I'll just leave it alone. That one's constantly changing. Rescue trapped man. Was there actually a trapped man there?
Very well.
It's been a while. I don't know if they're still in there.
Miri! Miri! My wife, she was outside when the goblins came.
Okay.
She was wearing a green blouse, brown hair, about this tall.
Uh-huh.
Have you seen her?
Ooh, I don't know if we have. Gone, have we? Did I blow it up? Potentially?
Thank you. She can't have gone far.
The only one that I remember is the one that was traveling, the one down here. The dude that was mauled to death by a owlbear. Who was next to you? I really don't know which one or who. What's next to us? What's next to us? Can you hear it? But since you saw dialogue, you was near it.
So it is spoken.
Since you saw dialogue, you was near it. Wait.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond.
Where is it?
Care when we would be reckless.
Near here. Okay. I'm gonna follow you in case you remember where. I've got no idea where. Was it up here? Was it in the building? Is it one of these? That doesn't look like a... It's a little bit hard to tell if that's a human or non-human at this point. We have non-humans. This is a goblin. I don't think that's identifiable at this point, you know? Is it? Can we move the corpse? I don't think we can. Was he looking? There's no way.
God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless.
Hold on. Let's go back to him.
Certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Have you found my Miri?
Okay. We did indeed find her. I was a little off, a little confused because Miri is 4 letters and I didn't expect it to be a nickname.
No. It can't be. I need to see.
Okay, we'll take you there, buddy.
Care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty.
Do be careful.
So it is spoken.
It's a little dangerous in here with all the fire and smoke and all. How do you know exactly where to go?
Miri. No. Miri. No. Gods, no. You should have stayed. You should have been with me.
I don't think...
I was in our room. We had a fight. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here.
I'm leaning towards the middle option.
It's for a sister's wedding. I made a stupid joke about keeping it. We argued about it for hours. Then she took the dowry and left. She said I'd never see her again. She was right.
That's rough.
I'm sorry, Miri. I'm so sorry.
We are so not exploding the corpse. The man is grieving and you want to explode her corpse. We are so not exploding the corpse.
And so is it done.
I'm a cleric that does that does a little bit of tomfoolery with corpses, but we have standards. We're not gonna blow up the corpses near people grieving. At least not yet. Maybe a little bit after they kind of move away, you know? I don't think the cool bow is there. Alright, where are we going? Missing shipment. Do we have a bottle of animal speaking? We have a bottle. We are so not blowing up the corpse. I'm still thinking about it. We have three. We have 3 bottles of animal speaking. Well, oh, we didn't even check that area. Well, granted, I don't think we can. It's a little bit on. Oh, hold on. Wait a second. Wait a second. This is worth. This might be worth the lung cancer we get from all the smoke. There we go. Oh, there's another one? Grass house? Okay, we're blinded. Paintings might be a little bit valuable. Just might be.
Well, hello.
So you having a rough time over there?
Alright. What now?
Now we get out of here. We got the paintings. 5 HP? You're so not living that? Absolutely not.
What's inside?
Water barrel. Gotta take off your skin? What? Do you like the way that your skin feels on your body? No. Well, just take it off. The video's very silly. Okay, there's a bunch of barrels here. We're taking them. It's free cash. I don't think the burning, you know, village here is gonna be using this many barrels. So I'm just helping them with the moving process. Just a little. We have too many. Selling all of this is gonna be torture. No. That might have been the wrong button. Just might have. It's not robbery if it's not owned by anyone anymore. Not at all. Oh my god, it's way too much junk. We're gonna check that, but I need to send this home. That one, this one. Is there anything cool in that one? No. Nothing. That one, moldy cheese. That was the only item. 2 slices. Alright, what do we got? RB treasure. As 40 coins is pretty good. One of these days, one of these chests will be valuable. What the hell? Oh, it was taken already. Okay, the water barrel. There's a cow. Wait, is it not? Wait, what? Hay bale? Perception failed. How about you, buddy? Perception failed.
Surprised this hay hasn't gone up in flames yet.
Yeah, the hay is rather immune to flames is what it seems.
Breathe deep and move.
Alright, I failed the checks on the flame resistant hay. I also failed to check on something. There we go.
Open up.
Oh. I didn't expect to get in dialogue this quickly.
Horns lowered in your direction.
I don't think a dwarf getting impaled by a ox would be the best of things, right? It's quite literally the lowest we could have rolled. And then we get the highest?
His hide twitches, every muscle primed to bolt. He's terrified.
Awesome. Attack first is the third option, not leave. Okay. Do we have any bonuses? Okay, that helps.
The ox calms, his tail swishing a satisfied arc.
It's a friendly ox. Let's take all of that. Let's use... If I can find it. This one. Drink.
I want to have a word.
Look well, friend.
Friendly ox. Does that all?
Look well, friend.
Aw, okay. I was hoping for more dialogue. Do you have anything cool in here, ox? No. I'm still taking these. As souvenirs. Did you hear Microsoft shut down Skype today? No, I did not hear about that. I also haven't used Skype since 2017, maybe? So, you know, I wasn't all too interested in Skype. Oh, wait, what?
What to do?
It's not locked? It's a pretty good chest. I want to say 2017. Send to camp. There we go.
At the ready.
The explosive barrel I would love to keep. Oh. This is gonna take a while. These are not explosive, but they can be used for explosives. They're fire wine. That one's gunpowder. Considering our friend over there, I'm gonna make sure that we kind of diffuse the area. Okay, I'm happy with our result.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Okay. Dexterity sounds like the better option. Can I please add guidance? We'll take it.
He freezes, waiting on your next word.
Oh. Okay, I guess that works. I didn't expect that to happen. What did happen? Were you in dialogue as well? You kind of ran off. What happened? Gonna keep on looting, but now I'm kind of concerned. Oh, that one's wood. We're not looting everything. We're gonna leave a few things because we have way too many crates. Even though there's a bunch of crates right in front of us. Okay, maybe. They might have food. Food is the most valuable thing we can acquire. Take my barrels. I'll also give you one dude. I have a dude in my back pocket? Toss those there. Send to camp. That one goes over here. Send to camp. Believe that is all. It doesn't look like I have a dude in my back pocket. I have the dead brain. That's about it. Okay, we good.
What's in here?
Nothing. That's a regular bottle, actually. Wasn't anything of value. It's just tools.
Smoke. Something's burning.
I do believe we learned what was burning. The entire town over there. Is it a town or more of a village? It's kind of small to be considered a town, no? Given that it's only like, at most, maybe 3 large buildings in a N shape, you know? I don't really know if we can call it a town.
Just another crate.
Would it be considered a village? I gotta be careful with the barrels. We're gonna end up hitting one and it's gonna explode. That'll be awesome. Totally awesome. I think we're good. No, there's food!
There's a breeze down here.
There's a
Where's it
breeze?
coming from?
Okay. Does that look valuable? That looks pretty valuable, right?
Just another crate.
Okay, we leave the crate. However, there's a keg, and it looks pretty shiny.
Crate.
Gonna be honest, when we made this character, we had to kind of devote ourselves to a god or something. I really hope we didn't screw up so far in angering such god. We haven't yet with the dude who likes pain and suffering over at the goblin camp, or inflicting pain and suffering rather. Pain with a purpose, as they put it. Nine fingers. I almost read nice fingers. I was like, that's a weird compliment. I'm now curious if our god or goddess is connected to anything. In the form of, like, if we screw up, we might screw ourselves. But I might have forgot what we chose. So I don't really know how we'll screw up. I think what we chose, if I remember correctly, was... ending one's suffering? Although, I'm not too sure we've been doing that correctly. We've more or less been using the bodies as a science experiment, which is a little bit off the mark. Just a little. What does the ladder say? Okay, never mind. I'm a little bit concerned about this area. And the aspect of it being a very, very large area. Oh,
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
I'm here to loot all of your objects. You got a big nose, buddy. Slip into the shadows. Can he? That's the only one? Yeah, I would like to trade. I don't think we're making it. I'm gonna be honest here. That works. We're running a little bit low on
Trade with what?
rerolls.
Your life was ours the moment you walked in here, but maybe I'll let you buy it back. I have a job needs doing. We've disarmed the traps. Come down.
Have you?
What now?
Perception failed.
Traps. How considerate.
I don't want to trust a stranger, you know? So I'm just gonna have our little friend here double check and make sure everything's disarmed. It would also end badly on our way out if one wasn't disarmed.
Trap. Be cautious.
I would kind of expect them to get mad that I'm breaking their traps, right?
Don't get comfortable. Swift as my feet.
What do we do with that? If I mess with it, they'd get angry, it looks like. Smoke power barrel.
I need a quick word.
Well, don't you cut a fine figure? Want your portrait done? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness.
Your pet artist. You have a pet artist?
Let's say we're his patrons, yeah?
Patron?
Found him wandering the wilds alone. He needs protection. And if his paintings cover our costs, so much the better, eh?
That sounds a pretty good trade. But it does sound a little bit like kidnapping. I kind of want to save my gold.
Are you looking to buy him? I'm open to offers, mate. Threats, not so much.
I don't know how much he's worth. I'm not really interested in purchasing a human at the moment. I'm more interested in if you have any items that would help me on my travel. Do you have anything else?
Things don't appeal.
Alchemist Fire is really tempting. That's kind of it, ain't it? It's
I'll show you the good stuff till Zaris gives the say-so, mind.
okay.
Friends of the Zen only.
There's no need for this. Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you. You don't want to keep Zaris waiting. Believe me.
All right, we'll go see them. We'll go. They're up here.
Not many can talk their way into a Zentarim outpost. I could use
We're in.
someone with your skills. Interested in a job?
I wasn't really thinking about the explosives here. Yeah, they were ready to kill us a moment
Still
ago.
arms it goes. Take it as a mark of respect. But right now, I reckon we're better off friends than enemies. You interested or not?
What's the
Some
job?
of our people are missing. More importantly, so is their cargo. Find them. Keep them alive if you can. Failing that, just bring that shipment back. Unopened.
What's
I'm
important?
offering hard coin, not idle answers. All you need to know is that I'm willing to pay a hideous sum to get it back. unopened.
How would you define a hideous sum? We'll do it.
Good. Backtrack along the road to the east and look for a wagon. Bodies. The usual. Time was, no one dared touch a caravan bearing
What do you
our
mean by
colours.
the usual?
Find whoever did this and remind them why.
I don't think it's a usual day that you see a wagon and bodies across the road. Although we did see quite a few, so you might be onto something. I can't go down the ladder. You're in the way of the ladder.
Did that artist really paint all those things? Says he did, yeah.
Huge.
Says his muse made him do it.
Who's that then?
God's little brother. Read a bleeding book.
Alright, let's go back. Are we done here? We can't really, let me see. No, we'll just get the job done. We'll get the job done so we can trade with the guy and then we can see his better wares. I was gonna go back to camp and grab some of our junk and trade him, but it'd be better in one complete thing. So let's see. Let's go back to here. Where do we need to go? You know what? Might as well just go back here. We gotta talk to the dude. Return to the morning dude. Is what this one says. That dude. Let's see, let's see. I thought this quest would have been done, but I guess not. Oh. It was his?
I know this doesn't change anything, but it helps. Thank you.
I don't know what we gave.
I need some time alone with her. To say goodbye. I won't forget what you did for me. For her. Thank you.
Gun, what did we give? I'm gonna be honest with you. I probably looted whatever was inside that chest. I'm curious about it now.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this planet.
Alright, where are we headed? Shipment. Is there anything cool? No. I think I'll need your help, Gun. Just a little bit of help may be needed. Wondering. Oh, we out of magic. Wondering what we could do here. I'm thinking we ungroup for the time being. I can send my dude up here, and I can send the archer up here. Sure. Right there. We'll just go along this side. We can do that. That works. And with this one, we can do a fire arrow onto here. That should be alright, is what I'm thinking. Kind of want to move little dude over here a little bit more. I think he'll be fine. He wasn't. he's moving, he's moving. Three HP and 15 HP. I feel confident that we'd be able to get rid of them. Never mind. Oh, that one's still alive. Actually, that kind of helps. Hold on. Never mind. I don't have action. Right. I was going to throw a grease bottle. Oh, hold on. Oh, wait, no. It's the action, not bonus. Alright. I guess we're hanging out here for a moment. Could do that. Honestly, right there looks like it would hit all of them. They were saved. Alright. We could make it here. If that one lives for a while and stays over there, we're going to use corpse explosion and blow up the corpses. That's the plan. I don't know what they're going to do. Okay, they dashed. They're out of range for it. So I'm a little bit saddened, but oh well. Honestly, a 3 to 13 sounds great. You know, Touch of Death is alright. I'll just commit to it. Because we get on short rest, I believe. I don't think there's going to be anything of value on these dudes. However, cool sound.
Always room for more?
I suppose so. Have we been over there? No. This area looked interesting from this view. What? Down we go.
Let's have a look.
Oh, it's a barrel. I feel like we could just break this. We get to keep the barrel. Oh, there's another. Send that one to camp. And we also send this one to camp. Wait, what? There we go. Oh, oh wait. Oh! I have some bad news. I might have tunnel visioned all the way to the barrel. I don't think we're breaking the rock. I'm gonna stay tunnel vision. There's so many barrels. We might be a little low on HP. Just a tiny amount. Would you like to short rest? Just a little bit low on HP at the moment.
Time to see what new horrors waiting for us.
I don't know if there's anything else of a trap. What is weighing me down massively? Because I used to be able to hold 2. Oh, maybe those. It's a lot of food. You know what? I have an idea. There we go. water as well. Water's gonna be weighing us down. We've been collecting a lot of water jugs. Hello, lads.
Who the hell's... Get over here and help! If we don't deal with them gnolls, none of us are getting out of here alive.
There was another way out. There's no longer another way out. We might have blocked it with a boulder. Just a little. Oh, that doesn't look good. Man, they should be happy. They got a cleric over on this side now. Oh, there's a lot. Oh. I'm really hoping I don't get hit by one. We're kind of in a weird spot where I think from an angle we could, but I think we'll be alright. Now, I can't say that they'll be alright. He's just taking a nap. He's really just taking a nap.
Let's move.
I would love to hit those ones, but the path is kind of screwed at the moment. That works. Sure. That's alright. I'm just glad that the quest we had was to find and take the treasure, not save everyone. Saving everyone would be a little bit more difficult. Is that dude even in range? Corpse is 2 damaged. Okay, never mind. I'm hoping to throw a grease bottle at these ones. I'm not too sure. That should work. We're mostly using party tricks at the moment. Hold down a heal. I'll be quite honest, after saying that, I wouldn't really consider throwing explosives as a party trick, now would you? Usually party tricks invoke happiness and joy. I suppose for me it is, but I don't think being burned alive is happiness for that one in particular. Is he dead? I don't know if that one's dead. They're kind of passing him up. Okay, that's one less. Whoa, that's a large leap. That's actually pretty good. There's 2 corpses right there, so I'm happy. We could make it 3. Never mind. Oh, that's good. Which one's that one? He's a little bit far in the timeline. May you rest in peace. Could do that. Gonna use this on both of them. Did it do anything? Maybe it... That one's blind, which is good. I was hoping both of them would get affected. I didn't know if it worked in the moment. Jump, bonus action, action. I'm just gonna walk. That body is usable, and so is that one. He keeps on getting saved. $44 HP. An absolute beefy boy at the moment. We still have 5 of them total alive, but at least they're grouped up. That one's the big one, which isn't going to be good. 2 fall damage. Oh, I might have not have noticed the weapon. It's a wild weapon, ain't it? Ooh, never mind. I don't have... I was gonna say, I could use blindness, hold person, or something else, but we out of spells. Just a little out of spells. We could chuck a potion. Not that one. Missing 96s. That's not good. That's really not good. Gonna pass over a heal out of fear. Absolute fear. It's a 91 here. For 17 damage, I'm pretty happy. Can I? I can! Safely!
Come on, can't stay idle.
Daze the target? Don't have any corpses over there, do we? Yeah, we do. Can't pick that one. He's just a little bit out of range. Not too sure that's going to be the best of ideas. We'll try to give him a concussion.
Fall by my hand.
Missed. Bone chilled, however, so I'm pretty happy. I felt confident in that. Alright, at least he's low. He's below 20. Which is gonna be good. Saved by what? There goes the spider. Dude, he hits like a truck. Oh, blinded. That's gonna be really good. Oh, it's just fatal? Okay. That works. Those archers are wild. It's 3 shots. I feel like they're the boss instead of the big dude. He's at 3 HP. I could ignite him, right? Disadvantage, but it should still ignite. 7 HP, I'm happy.
No choice but to keep going.
Toll of the Dead on that one, and yeah, we'll go with that one. That one took 6, so I'm happy with that result. Okay, that was all right. 5 damage, I'm fine with. I thought he would have done more. Wait, what's up with my character? I can attack right now? It cycled? That was quick. Granted, there's less, but that was quick. With a 55%, that's frightening, especially at that distance. Oh! Cool, the flail. Wrong one. Just leave our lad there. We'll ignite. Yeah, we'll ignite him. Never mind. We'll pretend that we ignited him. Everything's a miss. Every single thing. They got this. I don't know what they got, but they got this. Even if it's end turn, we have a full cycle ahead of him. Unless that's not how it works and the timeline's weird. It's weird. The timeline was jointed. We did it!
These things have stayed interesting.
Made the lads rest in peace.
Should mind my step.
We'll take a souvenir to remember them by. More specifically, the 150 gold. One of our friends here might have blew up.
What's hiding here?
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
Not sure, but seems to be working for us. Well, except the fire damage we just took, but that's besides the point. Oh, that person has something cool. Cool. Oil of Sharpness. Thank you for the souvenirs. What's up with that?
That symbol in the blood. What does it mean?
More interested in what this is. Saved? Is it a trap?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Bag of holding would be pretty good, but we have a camp. So I think it's close enough. Pretty close. We are injured. Speaking about camp, I kind of want to go to camp.
Delicious.
Any amount of injury. Okay, I don't know what it was.
Wish to live in more interesting times.
I would say this is pretty interesting. Quite a lot of conflict. Darby treasure.
That's empty. This chest. But only if we don't peek.
Don't peek inside is what they said. We could totally peek inside. Totally. I don't think we need the bedrolls. However, a backpack might have way more valuables. And it did. Health potions.
Be wary.
Well,
This place is trapped.
given the previous trap, I'll take that advice. Sure. Interesting spot. Sweet. Is that trapped? No, it's locked.
Hardly a challenge.
No longer locked. Is there anything else here? No chests over there. I think we're relatively fine. 32 wild. Yeah, the sleight of hand goes crazy with our lad here. Speaking about hands, Gale could eat those. What was that bottle? There was a really round bottle. Not too sure what it was. I'll check it in a moment. This one. Oh, it's wine. Okay. Alright, let's go turn in our quests. Let's jump down. Let me see here. Send that one to camp. We bring this one over. All of this goes to camp. This one goes to our buddy. This goes up here. Wait, what is that anyways? Holy water. I don't know if we'll need holy water anytime soon. I really don't know why I have the shirt right there. What is its purpose? Resistance. Okay, Colossus is going to be good. End their rage, but I don't know what that means. I don't know how those work. So we'll probably give it to Gale. Probably. Oh. The plan, very simple. We go up here, actually. Go up here, turn in the quest complete, and then we sell with the dude, and then maybe we buy an artist. Which one was it? I think it was this one. Oh, that's not it. But is this it? It looks smaller than what you expect. That entryway, because of the mountain here. Mountain? It's more of a hillside, ain't it?
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
In we go. And down the ladder. I should probably down a heal. But what I'm thinking is once we turn this in, we'll go back to camp and we'll celebrate. So then it's a new day and we're back to full health. Maybe just a little bit health. A little bit of health would be pretty nice. Very, very small amount.
What's wrong with the artist? Besides the bleeding obvious, he misses the sun. He what? Needs light to work, he says. We had a chat.
Alright.
Turns out he needs his eyes more.
Up we go. Up here. Hello, I have the wares that you have requested.
Any luck finding my people?
They died.
God damn it. What about the shipment?
I have the shipment. You look so happy.
As sharp as black bones, you did it. And still sealed. You're a goddamn wonder. Here's your coin.
How much coin?
Actual professionals are rare. You ever want more work? Come and see me in the gate. Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now. But don't delay. This place is likely to be rubble soon.
What you doing?
Someone kidnapped a duke.
Oh.
Right on our bloody doorstep. The Flaming Fist will need someone to blame. I don't plan on it being us.
Okay. We got a crossbow! Huge! I wanted coins. I got something worse. It's probably good, but I just wanted a bit of change. Alright. Random person, I would like to do trade with you. Was it this dude?
Something I can help you with?
Yeah, I would like to trade.
Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
We're friends? There's a skull in here. Dude, you don't have anything good. Main hand only. What does it mean by that? It has no bonuses, right? Main hand is over here. The only bonus is weapon enchantment. Okay, yeah, I'll stick with my own. The hammers look cool and all, but man, they really suck. Oh, that one's cool. Titan weapon. Weapon deals additional damage equal to strength modifier. My little cleric probably does not have much strength. That's definitely cool. Okay, Gale can eat this one. Gale can eat that one, but this one seems alright. Reeling. Reeling? Okay. -1 penalty. That one might be alright. When the wearer takes damage while having lightning charges. We messed around with electricity earlier by accident. Was it on him? Actually, I'm not sure. You know, for a cleric, we haven't healed much. Medium armor. Can he wear medium? Light armor. Not proficient with medium. I could wear the medium. It seems interesting. Or become shocked. The attacker... Okay. 1,000. Can I? We've been hoarding. We have way too much. 500. We'll toss that in. We'll toss those. I honestly don't know if we need that many, but we'll just have them in. He had health potions at one point, didn't he? Invisibility sounds cool. It's 1,000. I'm balancing the offer.
Pleasure.
Sure.
There's no need for this.
That's so much. Gale really doesn't look good. Oh, Will's here. Volo's here as well. But Volo doesn't have any words to say, it seems. Gale, you're gonna have to give me a moment. I have some cool magical items, but they're cool. And thus I don't want you to consume them just yet. What?
Ah, my good fellow.
Volo!
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself
What's in
comfortable.
tabs?
Thank
Okay.
you so much.
Oh my god. He has money? Volo's kind of stacked. Maybe not anything too insane, but he's kind of got all the essentials, you know? Volo, it's kind of tempting. Hold on, Volo. I have some wares you might be interested in. Oh god, it's gonna be a mess. Let's move all of the special items. Then we can just bulk take all of these. Awesome. Moving those up one, moving all of these. You know what? I'll keep them there. So we can just toss that one there. And bring these ones here. That one goes here. That one's there. I swear we had more. We did. Here's one. This one's water. I think that might be it. Yeah. That looks to be it. Okay, this goes here. For our buddy over here, he takes this. We bring this down, this down, this down, this down. This one goes here next to the weird thing. This one is oil of sharpness. We'll just pocket that. Speaking about our pockets, this one goes into our pocket. Robe of summer. Do we need a robe of summer? Is the flail worth it? Hitting an enemy with the weapon heals the wielder for hit points. They can go mad if they... Oh, hold on. Wait a second. Rage. Is mad the same as rage? Okay, never mind. Healing through this item doesn't trigger any other passives that react to healing. I was thinking it would be good because we have the crown here and the trader had something. But it seems not. Hey Gon, there's a pretty cool crossbow. If you want it, you can have it. It's called Herald. I don't really know if it's good. Seems alright. Momentum seems pretty good. I'm gonna put these here. Okay, that doesn't seem to be what I was hoping for. That goes there, this goes over here. More specifically, that goes there. Push of invisibility goes there. We have a bow and arrow here. Hold on, that's kind of insane. Critical hit. I don't think I'll get a critical hit, but getting a level 1 spell slot could be pretty awesome, though. Just by chance. Does that work like that? Okay, sweet. My little dwarf gets to have a bow and arrow as well. I really don't think I'm getting a crit. What does bow and arrow run off of is my new question. Strength? Or are weapons entirely different? I'm assuming you meant dexterity. I have a 14 for dexterity, so I don't think it's going to be all too good. But bow and arrow, regardless, rather than having nothing on hand, would be good. Oh god, I have a lot of shovels. That many. There we go. Now I have to figure out what to do with all of this junk. I don't think this is gonna work, but maybe it could work. It's so not happening. It's not happening. I was hoping to just send it all. Alright. Gotta go sell. Go buy weight, I suppose. So I can just toss a bunch of them all at once. No way! Can I toss a few more? I can. We're a little bit over capacity. Just a little.
Better to the fire than the fist.
Where is he? Where is he? Which one? This one?
Something I can help you with?
Yeah, I would like to trade.
Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Yep. Tons of stuff. Huge amount of supply. Can we trade? Okay, it didn't really do anything. Got a bunch of boxes and crates. You might need them if you're traveling. Oh god, what the hell am I looking at? You can have water. It's good to stay hydrated. All of this. I do want those. Anything of value that I don't want to. Okay, I think we're good. Oh yeah, the paintings were worth it. 14 coin for one object is pretty nice. Blueprints. That's a regular bottle. That's a regular bottle. All of those are regular. Bedrolls. All of this is good. Books. Jewelry. Weapons. More weapons. Shovel. There we go. Random rotted food items. You can have them. 700 coin. He only has 500 here. What would be a good object? I don't necessarily want to give him. The lightning charges look cool. I don't know if it's worth it though. best we can do is that at the moment. So I really don't want to take back objects. We'll take the jolty vest. We'll balance the offer. We'll barter.
Pleasure.
I'm not happy with that trade. It's a trade, but it could have been so much better. Volo, I need a word with you, Volo. Oh, you have a level up gone. What is in here? Wait, what? There's explosives. I just have 5 of those stacked? Okay, we leave that crate. We leave that one. And we're good. Everything's organized. Yippee. And the little dwarf waddles towards him.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here.
Yeah?
I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Okay. I would like to trade with you, Volo. All of this garbage. And some more garbage. I think that's good. This is a bad trade. Thank you, Volo, for the 28 coin. I can move again. I suppose that's an improvement. I'm tempted to get rid of more junk, but oh well. Oh well, oh well. Gonna move this one up top. And I am once again organized. I hope. Let's see. I'm gonna try to cure Gale.
I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Alright, Gale, I get it. You got a nuclear reactor in your pocket. Yeah, okay. These are equipped. Traveler's chest. Is there anything? Not that one. Tears protection. I don't know if we need tears protection. The one that gives us cold resist doesn't really seem all that great.
Thank you.
Yippee! I'm gonna regret that choice later on when we find an object that does cold damage, but also cold damage to ourselves. And unless we have that cold item, it's
time anew. Like her lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is
spelunking
to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite.
Gale.
The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire.
Okay.
Drizzles. The embers still sizzle. The fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think.
Best of luck, Gale.
Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too.
Yep. It was very expensive. I don't know where we got it. Gil, do you want another item?
What's on your mind? Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging.
Huge.
But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable.
Okay.
I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
All right. You let me know when you're hungry, Gale. Volo.
Ah, my good fellow.
God damn it, Golo. Volo, you said this 3 times.
I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Volo, has your research done anything?
Not yet, I'm afraid.
Okay.
But my expectations are very, very high.
Okay. Well, I was just checking in. Thank you, Volo. Speaking about checking in, do we check in here?
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest, then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells. Older Ravengard's been taken.
I guess. I don't know what that area... Oh, it was the inn?
Then we need to seek him out and get him to safety. You see, Grand Duke Ravengard is my father.
Okay.
I know I haven't said.
I didn't know that Will's father was over at the inn. It's so not a town. It's just a little... It's a weird looking inn, but I guess it works. We rescued the Duke? I suppose we could go with this one.
Just the one. Yours truly. My father and I were
The expressions on the dwarf is very silly.
Until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. Such a rift isn't so easily mended. But it's not so wide that I'd let my own father suffer at his captor's hands.
Alright, we get the idea. Oh, wait, no, we need...
Gale slurped that thing up like a horse with a carrot.
What?
He got what he needed from it.
That is not how I expected him to start the conversation. Thank you for that mental image. Are we rescuing the Duke?
Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist, brave as Baldur and stubborn as a deep Rothay, daring, outspoken, but hardly posh.
Alright.
I spent more time dueling with father than I did rubbing elbows with lords.
So, our buddy here was raised a little bit more hard iron with combat early age and training, rather than what you would expect out of a son of a duke or royalty.
Yes and no. Father taught me the 4 pillars of power. Courage, insight, strategy, justice.
Okay.
He reckoned I'd follow in his footsteps. First as a fist marshal, then as a duke. Vanquish evil, maintain
Our
order,
buddy here is going to
save
be a
the world.
duke, I guess.
But a duke makes bedfellows with
Oh.
more monsters than he slays.
Wait, what?
Father called it diplomacy. I called it hypocrisy.
Okay, I see. There might be a little conflict.
I slay monsters. I don't consort with them. Well, not when I can avoid it.
I think that was our friend who kidnapped us.
It
Sure.
brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue.
I've never heard of this
Old
story.
fairy tale my father read to me.
Do you recall it?
With a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes.
In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse.
I mean, that sounds pretty
The
cool.
farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but
Oh.
his beloved daughter. We
It's a
can
little
learn
bit
a lot
different
from
than what I
fairy tales,
expected.
Don't you think?
Hmm. So, our buddy here suspects that Raphael will be a con artist, a genie of sorts.
Refuse him, no matter how tempting the offer. No
Okay.
matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost will be too great.
Yeah, I'm kind of intrigued on hearing him out.
Take a single step towards him, and he'll dog you the whole journey. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
Alright, I get it. He doesn't like the devil. Oh yeah. Well, I guess we're fine. We're fine with his stories for now. I hear him. Over here. Skeleton. Let's see about getting a... What the hell?
I hope the fist tries to storm in. I want to see those traps in action.
Are you good there, friend? I was going to say, let's see about freeing an artist, but if the artist can do that, I'm pretty sure they're good on their own.
Something I can help you with? I doubt you've got that kind of dosh line about.
Man doubts us. I kind of want to do persuasion, but I don't want to make him mad. 1,000's a hefty amount. I'll go rob a village. Yeah, persuasion's not it. Persuasion's not it. Oh! Oh! Wait a second! Can you lower the price?
Alright, so maybe I was fishing. No fooling you.
600's way doable.
He's all yours. Don't forget to feed him. He balls something proper.
I think this was the artist.
I can't say I've ever been bought before. How much did I fetch?
Should I tell him a low price?
Don't
Oh,
tell me.
never mind.
There's nothing so depressing as learning one's true value. Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Fevras.
Ooh.
At your service.
I've never heard of you.
An affliction for which you cannot be faulted, this far from civilization.
Or far?
My patron will be most grateful for your heroics. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out.
Oh.
You recall a recent scandal. A patriarch of Baldur's Gate who wished to marry a commoner.
I mean, that's alright, right?
I did not run away. A date was never set. There were complications.
We're getting into
Before I
technicals here, buddy.
My patron, there was another woman.
Oh.
One I planned to spend my life with. But when Lady Janeth offered me a future, well, it felt only right to mention my past. Right, but unwise.
Okay.
I was forced to retreat into the countryside to paint and to clear my head. To choose, I suppose.
I kind of want to hear him out, but as a greedy dwarf, I am quite concerned about getting paid.
Oh,
absolutely none. Fame and wealth suit me very well, no doubt. And yet, I think of that first love, and I hesitate. Likely I'm going mad.
Okay.
Regardless, we have more immediate concerns. Your
Yeah.
reward once I've returned to the city, for one. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some.
I already spent 600.
A hero to the
If you die on the side of the road, I'm gonna be so sad
Truly.
and disappointed.
Beneath my brush, you'll live forever. Until Baldur's Gate, then.
Don't die on the side of the road.
You seem a nice soul. I'm glad we didn't have to kill you.
Wait, what?
I miss watching your artist paint.
I made a bucket of coins off him. When we get back to the gate, I'll take you to a museum.
They got paintings in them.
A few, yeah.
Their little dialogue was interesting. 2x disapprove of the painter? Or you mean in total? That's alright. That's completely fine. Going back to the overgrown. Actually, no, this one. This one is where I need to go. Gon, I hope you're ready. Our heroic deeds have led us to this moment. We're gonna celebrate. Just a small celebration. I don't know what for. I think for the death of some goblins or something like that. That sounds about right. I think. Because we're kind of on death row as well. I would like to not be on death row. Well, maybe not you, but I'm on death row. Is that the dude?
God, it seems we might actually make it to the city now.
Yippee!
Hope the neighbors are a bit more welcoming.
Okay, it wasn't him. I don't know where the dude is. Oh, is that it? Wait, is it this one? No. Zevlor,
We're
right?
ready to head to your camp. Are you?
I'm ready. Let's go celebrate so we can get the day over with. Let's go. We'll see you there and let's go there right away.
Excellent. Lead the way.
Gladly. Yippee! Oh. Our buddy over here has some dialogue. You know what? Sure. Oh, I'm curious about Volo.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero.
Me neither. I'm just a dwarf and a cleric.
So many lives. And now that I'm here, I hate it. This
Okay.
is awful. We killed some goblins to save some tieflings. The tally of lives didn't change much. But what
Did
do I
it
get
not?
for my hard work? A pat on the head and vinegar for wine. By all means, go and enjoy yourself. I'll be here, waiting for the sunrise.
Okay. Volo, what do you think about this?
Aha, there you are. Come now, settle in. I do hope you have partaken of something bracing. This may well take us all night.
What?
Why, you're naming.
Naming?
Quite obviously. That ballad was but a crude preview, a frame without its crowning jewel. Your nom de guerre.
My what now?
Something iconic, but not too much of a mouthful. We don't want to exclude the common folk after all. I intend this tale to enrapture all.
Okay, so Volo's gonna make a story out of us. That is what I get. Rovekeeper, Goblin's Bane. Do you have something in mind?
Far too much. This is the very problem. If you could set aside your many triumphs, carry out one defining act.
Okay.
Not to belittle your achievements to date, of course, but besting a dragon, a giant, a god, perhaps.
Yeah.
I must deliberate. Go. Enjoy your evening. I shall have work for you in the days to come.
I suppose we did take on a dragon, perhaps. Don't know when, where, but maybe we did. Well, we're right here. We might as well talk to Halsin. Oh, never mind.
Like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow.
Thanks, Halsin.
In truth, I rarely imbibe.
You're a little bloodied up still.
To my head. Before you know it, I'd be breaking into song or declaring love to the first person I laid eyes on.
Okay, so not a drinker. Well, I'll see you later, Halsin.
Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
A lot of them are going to be hitting the road soon. Can't you let them in? Speaking about letting them in, here's Velor. Or Zelor. Zevlor?
The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
I don't know if I got his name right. I'll get it right one of these times.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song.
I was gonna say, I don't remember this character. This was the musician
Any ideas?
over by the cliffside, I think.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, I'm not much of a bard. Crime not to sing about the body of a dwarf? Courage, perhaps, I suppose. That's the only option that didn't seem hostile.
That deserves to be remembered.
I still don't know why the dwarf is glowing, but they are glowing. These are the dudes who were worried about combat, I think.
Respect for showmanship.
Having performance issues, Roland?
Hush you, and behold.
Right, that dude was going to be an apprentice for the dude in Baldur's Gate. The well-known magician, wizard, sorcerer, whatever it was.
Adoring applause? You're too kind.
Remember when he could barely cast that?
They grow up so fast. Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
I mean, that was a cool party trick.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers.
Cool.
Or possibly turnip.
Oh. I guess we're both not aware of what it actually is.
I need to dance. No, I need to lie down.
Okay, that was quick. How's Gale doing? Gale looks like they're about to die on the spot. What was that, Gale? What for?
I'm glad you sought me out. Amidst all this merriment, I wasn't sure we'd have a chance to speak this evening.
Oh.
I was hoping you'd spare me a moment. There was something rather magical I wished to show you.
What's up?
A lesson.
A lesson?
And trust me when I say few have experienced the pleasure I offer to teach. However, It's something best experienced in more intimate surrounds. Once the
Gale,
revelry
is
has
that the
ended,
wine talking?
the stillness of the night has been restored. For now, please enjoy the celebration.
Okay.
When it is done, I will show you all.
Okay. Gale, it still looks like you're bleeding out at the moment. I'll leave you be. Man, that's a cool party trick. I think we talked to them already. Oh, I wonder what our skeleton thinks about it.
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy.
What? What do you mean? I do wonder about this. It's gonna be a dumb charisma check. Oh, never mind. It's doable. I was thinking it was gonna be a 10 or a 15. So I got somewhat worried.
Perhaps it'll make the evening more tolerable.
Think of it. No more caves, no more tents, no more running away.
Okay.
We'll be in a city with roads and markets and homes.
I agree. That does sound way better.
We meet again, as predicted.
We're in the same camp.
I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my
Okay, I don't think he's much for celebrations. Curious to do the dialogue again, just to see if it changes, but I'll leave him be. Okay. Trying to find any of the other ones that we might have not have talked to. These lads.
You came through
Mole.
for us. That's a change from most adults I know.
And we couldn't get the relic, but we did alright. You know,
NGL song, these stream times are getting crazier and crazier.
there's a reason for this one. Baldur's Gate is most likely going to be a long stream, so we start early for Baldur's Gate. The idol of yours went missing, sorry to say, indeed.
Damn it! Having that stashed away would have made life a lot easier. Go on, enjoy yourself. But if any of them sleep past noon, they're getting left behind.
I don't think we were getting that idol. There were a lot of people around the center. Alright. I think we can call it a night. We talked to pretty much everyone.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk.
Can you really call it a bunk?
You needn't spend the night alone. There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you seek?
I don't think we're seeking. I'm going to sleep alone. Gale, I'm not sleeping with you.
Alone, uplifted by memories of your recent triumphs.
Alright. The shapeshift is over, so our buddy is no longer the silly image.
I trust you enjoyed your evening.
Holy crap, it's
After all
bright.
your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night.
Oh.
There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could.
Yippee.
I knew about your tadpole the moment I saw you. An archdruid knows all that is natural and unnatural.
Okay.
I've studied this menace for some time and wish to see it eradicated. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but
Moonrise.
it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous. Though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
Yeah.
Finally, we're catching up on our puppet master. And the hunt ends at Moonrise Towers.
I suppose it does. How do we get there? Oh, what's so dangerous about it?
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place.
Okay.
This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there.
Nothing natural?
Are twisted by the curse.
The
They
curse?
become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
We're a cleric with necromancy that is also a greedy little dwarf, so I think we can fare well with them. What do you suggest?
You could go overland, along the risen road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the shadow curse eventually.
Okay.
You could
So
also
regardless,
go
the curse.
under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined temple of Seluna. It
Saloon?
leads to Moonrise
Saluna?
Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before
Ketheric
rallying a whole
Thorm.
army of dark justiciars, Shar worshippers.
Don't we have a Shar worshipper in our party?
They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song.
I might be getting the gods and goddesses mixed up.
From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Seluna and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers.
Cool.
And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
How do we find it?
You'll need to pick it up where Aradin left off. Find the hidden entrance. It's somewhere in the Temple of Seluna.
Seluna. Temple of Seluna. What would you do?
The decision is yours, but I'd favor the Underdark. Even a place like that is the lesser evil compared to the shadow-cursed lands.
Alright. Shadow Curse lands, not good. Also our skeletons in the background.
Anything is
we'll take the
preferable to
advice.
risking the shadow curse. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to
You are
return
welcome
to
aboard.
Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned.
Seems so. Yeah, where do you want to go?
Unfinished business. And a lifetime of regret to repair.
That doesn't
I
sound
helped
good.
overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his dark justiciars years ago.
Oh,
but
cool.
I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. I spent years researching the curse, trying to put an end to it. Nothing has worked.
Yet?
Yet. If I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse. Same as you may find a cure for your infection.
Is a curse on him? Yeah, is that why you went with them?
Then perhaps I could have done something about both the shadow curse
Okay,
and
so the
Cerebravosis
lad
aberrations.
who ran back to the grove, who brought the goblins, well maybe not the exact lad, but the party went there. Halsin was more intrigued on Moonrise for the curse. It was just a bonus that the infection was also there. What about the grove?
I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest.
Oh, cool.
A bird's already been dispatched to summon her.
Who?
Precisely. Who indeed? You do not know, and neither do any of the others. The grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca.
Very
She will
cool.
restore simplicity and purity to the grove in my absence.
Yeah,
Indeed.
let's get going.
We've quite the journey ahead of us.
Well, let's see. I think we're all good. Volo, oh, Gale needs us. Hello there, Gale.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
Man, I really wish there wasn't a nuclear reactor inside of you. What do I even give? That sounds pretty cool. I don't know if that would be all too good. Tortured creatures may receive disadvantage. What would be defined as a tortured creature? Okay, that one's just healing, for the most part. When they fall asleep. I don't think I have that many for concentration. That sounds useful. Honestly, I'm not too sure about that one. If anything... Tears protection? Sword of Justice. The Sword of Justice, you can eat it. Sure.
Thank you.
The ability was more or less connected to the sword rather than an effect from the sword.
Good gods. It hardly has any effect.
No.
Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Sure.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am.
A nuclear reactor, as I predicted.
It's a walking shadow of the promise I once held.
Okay.
I'm what one might call a
I was
wizard
close
prodigy.
enough, though.
Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet.
I didn't know you were a
Such was my
bard.
skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mistra.
Okay.
She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
All right. Yeah.
Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more.
Gale is a
no matter
little
how
bit greedy.
powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mistra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
How exactly?
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess Yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy.
I do
to her
wonder
instead. We come now to the crux of my
if that's
folly.
on the side of human
Share the
greed.
story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
Because of stories of like the Greek and Roman gods, you'll hear stories about them kind of slipping up or giving into greed. But I wonder if it's more on the side of humans in this universe. Doggo! I'm intrigued. Tell me all.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower.
Okay.
Flying tower.
Flying
to be
tower.
Precise. I'll save his history for another time, but
Oh,
the gist of
okay.
it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself.
Did you want to become a god, Gale?
Managed, but not quite. His entire empire, Netheril,
Netheril.
came crashing down around him as he turned to stone.
You were close to stone.
Phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught.
All right.
Fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mistra returned.
Mr. returned the magic to the mortal realm.
Reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book.
All right.
Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if?
So it's magic beyond a god.
What if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
But you just got in trouble for it, didn't you, Gale? I'm not gonna lie, Gale. Flowers and chocolates could do wonders, perhaps. Rather than going behind a goddess and angering her. Yeah, I do have to say, that sounds kind of correct.
You know me. My gestures can never be grand enough. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mistra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken.
Ruined.
I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next...
She found out?
Here.
Oh.
Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
Finally. This is what tall people feel like.
Quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened.
Did you eat a book, Gale?
Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry?
So the tome got greedy as well, I guess? I don't know if I'd call Gale a monster. He's just got some weird eating habits. Gale, I don't fully understand what's happening other than there's a book somewheres.
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning.
Okay, it was a fragment in the book, I guess. Or the book is a fragment. Regardless, the book has pages, but no writing. Like, a void.
This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
Oh. Okay, I mean, I would eat a book once or twice. We all have those moments. I don't know if there's a we in this, you know? I don't know if I would eat a book. Okay, I have a story actually. When I was younger, we used to go to this corner shop. This corner shop used to be kind of just a small shop for like snacks and whatnot, right? Think of it like a 7-Eleven, but way less of a 7-Eleven. They used to have some unique candies and snacks. Like they'd have international snacks or different snacks from different regions and areas. There was this one snack. This is a memory because of the topic of eating a book. It was gum that was marketed as how do I describe it? It's an oddity. It was paper gum that was marketed that you could write on it and chew it. It was a really weird candy. It was one of those, you know how they market some toys and candy together? Example in the purest form would be like a Kinder Egg, right? But this one was kind of like taking both worlds and combining it as one object. It was a weird little interactable candy, I suppose. Talking about eating a book reminded me of it. I wonder if it exists still. It was candy with the weirdest marketing around it, I guess. Now looking back on it. Go on.
I will erupt.
It will erupt.
I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
It looks like he's frowning a little after hearing that. Is there nothing we can do?
Might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend.
You've been eating a lot of our supplies, Gale.
We might not. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
I don't know if it's much of a betrayal. You just, as mentioned, you just have a weird eating habit, Gale. So did you like it or not? It was bubblegum, and I was like a really, really young child, so I don't think I liked it. I think it was just like, oh, this is a thing kind of moment, you know? However, on the topic of snacks, give me a moment. Give me a moment. There's going to be like no music for a second. Maybe there is music. No, there's no music. I tabbed out. Give me a second. There's something that I do like. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it. I found these once again after a long time, and I was so happy I found them. Oh, I don't know what they're called. I don't know what they're called. Oh, I think I found them. I found them. I think that's it. Can I just go on Amazon real quick? I'm not ordering them, but I think this is it. Dude, these are awesome. I found these once again out in the wild. I think that's it. Is that it? I don't know the brand. Oh. There's like 2 brands that I'm looking at. I think it's this one. They're Japanese style roasted peanuts. I found them once again. I used to have them when I was really, really young. And I found them. I found them at a local store once again. And they're really, really good. Let me see if I can get an image of it. Let me see. Let me see. These, on the topic of snacks, these are awesome. Okay, I got an image, but bad news. It's not a transparent PNG. So it's going to be like a flashbang if it pops up. One second. I like to think the dwarf is just having a whole tangent in his head. He's thinking about Japanese styled roasted peanuts at the moment. Oh man, the image was way larger than I thought it would be. These are good. I usually don't like peanuts, but these are really, really good. I found them once again and I was so happy. They are so good. Alright, that's all. I would go to markets, small markets on like the weekends. And we would get peanuts or we would get other snacks like cotton candy or shaved ice or corn. Corn either on the cob or in a cup with hot sauce and I think it was mayo and cheese and small stuff like that. Peanuts were one of those snacks that were given to me when I was really young. Those ones in particular. And so when I found them again, it was like unlocking childhood memory. We gotta get back to Gale. The dwarf is having a mental conflict of memories of an alternative universe. What if we respond to Gale? Gale, we've come this far together. We can continue.
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart.
Yippee!
I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice.
Okay.
But if you do not give up hope, neither shall I.
I believe in you, Gale. I believe that you will not blow up a city.
Now. Even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Indeed we shall. To adventure. However, Doggo! There's Doggo. Hold on, wait. Where's the potion?
Master.
Doggo! Can you eat the dog? We are not eating the dog. We're keeping the doggo. The morale boost. Doggo!
Hope you're keeping well, friend. Master. Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone.
We found the doggo over by the owlbear cave.
But I'm glad to have met you.
Doggo! Dude, I would not pet the doggo with gloves like that. They look sharp. Look really, really sharp. Okay, check this out. This is cool. Hold on. Let me... Wait. Can we find it? I don't think we can find it. Oh, there it is. No, wait. Where is it? What? There it is. Oh, wait. Where is he? Doggo! It's pretty cool that they added this little interaction. Item received ball. I'm putting this back over here. Tomorrow is going to be your Iconic Tower Hero Tuesday stream, right? Oh god, I don't think it is. Iconic? What do you mean by this? What do you mean? Getting distracted by our new friend Doggo and Volo. Let's go back out into the wilderness. Where the hell are we? We're in the grove. Dog. That's not a dog. That's a hog. Wait, what? Oh, right. This is the one that was inside the main grove area. I was like, who is that?
I thought you were Halcyon.
What if we do bring House in?
Prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Today should have been minus Monday.
Promise me a mate.
I'm gonna leave the hog alone. Okay, they'll get upset if we mess with this. Let's see what happened to the grove. What happened? Need to grind the battle pass and tower hero? Me too, me
We
too.
can restore the harmony of the grove now.
The harmony. I guess we're good here. Let's get out of the grove. What? Okay, we'll take the long way. Maybe not, maybe not. We're just going down the ladder. I'm gonna be honest, the battle pass in Tower Heroes kinda sucks. Some of it is silly and whatnot, but it is kind of too silly. There's a skin for lure and it's just a refrigerator. I got it recently, so I was kind of disappointed in it. Just a little bit disappointed in it. Travel through the Underdark. Mountain Pass. There's still quite a bit that we haven't went to. I'm a little bit more tempted to go around and explore. It's so peak. The refrigerator? I don't think it's a peak. Not that peak at least, you know? I can't recall if we murdered everything in this area. But I think we did. Love the skin for the tower I can't get. Lure? You could get lure. Halloween's like a week away, isn't it? Merry Christmas.
Broken. Must have been here a while.
Okay, I guess this was nothing. I went over here to clear the fog of war on the map, but it was nothing. At least it looks that way. We have this here, but I don't know how we would get to this. That's the wall. I don't think there's a path leading there, is there now? I am curious about a few things now thinking about it. I'm curious if our friends over here have left. If they have, we can go and possibly loot a few items. Potentially. No, they're still mourning the loss, so I think most characters are still gonna be in their spot. Alright. Underdark and Mountain Pass. Looks like there's a section over there that we might have missed.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless.
Tower Heroes isn't happening tomorrow, then surely Balloons Star Defense Tuesday is right? No, not balloons. Definitely not balloons. Balloons, good game, but mental torture on grand scale. It's a word with the letter T, so it's totally valid. I don't know if that's how that works. Can I take this? Right now we're clearing out the map just to see if we missed anything anywhere. But I think that's everything. Free weapon. I don't think they were gonna use it. What was that sound? What am I looking at? That's the cave where we did battle. I think we're good. Okay, that's a little bit more cleaned out. It looks like we could get there, but I'm not sure if we actually can. We'll leave it be. Guess we go here? Halsin said to go to the Underdark, so we could go to the Underdark. Let's continue around the village. I had to eat spaghetti, but like with no sauce. It was only olive oil and cheese. That doesn't sound good. That really does not sound good.
Unless you like trash.
I don't know if they're gonna be friendly. We might have killed all of the goblins in a different area. I don't know if they've noticed us. If I recall, we told them we are the absolute, so I think we blend in at the moment. But they were angry, so I'm not sure. Tomorrow's T- Tuesday, right? I don't think that starts with a T. It just might not. Okay, they seem friendly. I'm gonna need Gon's help for this. There's quite a few. I think we await. Tomorrow is Tuesday, and on the schedule, no stream on Tuesday. No stream, no stream. But then we go to War Thunder Wednesday. And then we go to Tower Heroes Thursday. And we gotta figure out what happens on Friday. I don't know what happens on Friday. What game starts with F? Or has the word? A word within it with F. Fortnite? The new season's out in Fortnite. The Star Wars season. Yeah, Fortnite. Fortnite Friday. And then Saturday. What would happen for Saturday? Saturday and Sunday, they both have S. Do we need to be this close to a goblin? On a scale of 1 through 10, how likely do we think this will kill? I'd say a 10. Do you think they possibly noticed? It's minus? I don't think that's how that works.
So much for peace. Breathe deep and move.
It's minus does not sound right. But do you know what does? Spelunking. Death Spelunking Saturday. I guess we'll have a Death Spelunking Saturday and Sunday.
You look good with a few arrows sticking out of your guts.
Well, I wouldn't want arrows in my gut. Super Golf Sunday. Oh, right. No S? Death Spelunking. The word spelunking. You could totally just shove them. It didn't kill, but we could fix that. That was way cleaner of a kill. Deaths is the first? Deaths Saturday. There's a S in the end of Deaths. It's like right there, you know? Fortnite with FF. Small little goblin. Has to be the first letter.
Outmaneuver them.
I don't think that's how that works.
Where do we go from here?
What works with S then? Super Golf Sunday and Super Golf Saturday then, I suppose. That does indeed work as previously mentioned. Where is this one? Okay, that's take me back to this character.
Don't waste a step.
Super Golf. Super Golf is good. Wait, where are they? They're here. 8 damage is pretty good. Definitely pretty good. Small bundle Saturday. I mean, it kind of works. It does kind of work. They got this. They got this. It's an easy kill. Huge. Alright. We got a job right now. Clear out the village, no witnesses, and we loot junk. That is our current job, our objective, our task at hand.
Might be useful.
Liking the new direction to putting together the schedule? It's a horrible schedule. Okay, I'm curious now. Let me check something. On the topic of War Thunder Wednesday, let me check something. I don't think it happens yet. There's an event. There's an event happening in War Thunder. It's for a T-34 vehicle. I don't think it happens that soon. I think it happens on the 8th. On Thursday. Minus like list Monday. There's a slight problem with that. I don't usually stream on Mondays, you know? Okay, yeah. War Thunder Wednesday is gonna be depressing. We don't get the event vehicle. Or progress for it, rather. War Thunder Wednesday is depressing. War Thunder Thursday. Now we're talking.
Not the virus any of us have seen of late, unfortunately.
Oh, here we go. Wrong button. This can totally fetch us some good amount of currency, right?
Reeks of mugwort. Tastes terrible, but makes some useful potions.
What?
Let's see what this does.
Apothecary. Cultivation instructions.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
Okay, we'll go to the cellar.
I don't see one.
Yeah, me neither. I'm looking at all of their valuables. I mean, items that we can collect. Granted, that doesn't make it better, does it now? Is that it? Free EXP. We're just borrowing a few supplies, especially the healing potion. Definitely only borrowing. Oh, I am 100% borrowing that. It's a little dark in here. That added 0 light to this area. Completely 0 light. Physics? How did you do that? Very good. I really don't think that's how furniture works, but I am of most impressed at the decoration in this building or cellar. Okay, we take this one.
That's curious.
Okay, we move that. We toss this. I thought it was going to be on this side. What is that? Random orb. Patience. Someone swallowed a bottle cork? Splinter. Minor burns. out. Alright, well, free book. Oh, those are good. Any potion is a good potion. We'll figure out why it's good and when it's gonna be good. But for now, inside of our back pocket is where it'll be. I'm trying to get this object. If I can. Right there. I would not recommend eating cork. Tastes like sun chips? I'm gonna be honest with you. I used to like sun chips. I kind of don't like them anymore. They're good. I used to get the blue bag of sun chips, but they're one of those snacks where you kind of have the craving for them. And then after a while, you're like, alright, I need something different, you know? I need something different. I'm kind of basic is what I've learned. I used to like a lot of chips, but now I've kind of just defaulted to Lay's original. I do like a lot of other chips, but it's the second half of the chip bag where it gets kind of like, this isn't working. You know? Oh, barbecue chips. Hold on. Barbecue chips are really awesome. Lay's barbecue chips, I will also completely devour. They're just really good. Send those to camp. Lay's original are not it? What do you mean? What? They're so it. Sun chips are good, but that second half, it'll take me a while. I used to, every once in a while, I would get hooked onto a particular chip. Are you just stacking random objects onto the ceiling? I would get hooked onto a different chip every once in a while when I was younger. And now that doesn't really happen. There's only a select few chips nowadays that I really, really gravitate towards, you know? Greasy and icky? Yeah, you don't eat them constantly, you know? Just have a few at a time, you wash up because all of the icky grease, then you're kind of good, you know?
That might be worth a look.
That might be worth a what now? Sent you the silly. Okay, I'll check out the silly in a second. I like stacky chips? They yummers? Stacky? Did I read that right? The skeleton appears. The skeleton died.
More for me. Can't slow down.
Stacky chips? Like Pringles? Or am I getting this wrong? Let's take this object. Yeah, I'm not too sure about stacky. Baked stackies, simply naked. They come in large bag. I've never heard of that brand or chip. Stacky? Stacky chip. Dude, I've never seen this. What? I have never seen this type of chip. Stacky or Stacy? Now that I know that it's a name. It didn't process that it could be a name. I thought it was just like weirdly written. The word yummers ruined the credibility of the writing of Stacy. I might have read it as Stacky. That's gonna be my excuse. Gon, do you want to go grave digging? Never mind, there's no skeleton in here. There were coins in this one. There's a candle in this one. Nothing? Did we even pick this up? I don't think I picked this up. I've never heard of Stacy's or seen Stacy's chips. Maybe I just never noticed them. Lately, I've been picking up restaurant chips. Like just basic tortilla chips. Because as a snack, we've been doing nacho cheese or salsa kind of dips and chip. Which is good. Also, chips are good elsewhere. In other little snacks or meals. It's really nice. No, I want the items inside. Don't just say, There we go. We got the items inside. I feel like guac. Guac, very good, but it's gotta be good guac. There's different types of guac. I'm slightly picky. Do we play with it? We play with it. My name is Dwarf. Is that actually our name? Hammerfall is our name? It's kind of correct. We do have a hammer.
I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
I am an ally. I promise. I don't think intimidation would work on a mirror, would it now?
Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you?
Hoth isn't a familiar name.
Known as Zastam.
Zastam? History filled. We is foul.
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise?
I don't think we're wise. We just failed the history check.
Why might one use balsam ointment?
I don't know what balsam ointment is. Clean a wound? Oh, was that the...
If you could see anything in me.
Was that the book we were looking at where the dude swallowed a cork? I feel like the mirror is looking for a specific answer, not the worm in my head. We got a 50-50 chance on love or suffering. Let's go with love. Oh.
Poor choice. You will be purged.
Awesome. I'm getting away from the weird mirror. What's on the stairwell? I'm going this way. Far this way. There's a fall. I can only hope that it doesn't come over here. Uh-oh. Can you follow the mirror check? It's quite easy, I promise. Can we whack that? I don't think we can. Also, I just noticed that. It's true what they say. Gamers never look up. Now, before the orb blows up more of this area, I figure we destroy it before that comes crashing down on our head. Was it actually the dude who was choking on a cork? Do I still have that book? No, I put it back.
You are not my master. If you are his ally, step forward and declare it.
We are an ally.
Only a true
Alright, we've seen this.
of the Zolkir known as Zastan.
Did we go with Fool? We went with Fool, right? Oh, but are we wise? We clean a wound. Finally. I would like to see the enemy suffering. Pathetic? It was actually Worm? It might have been Worm. Oh. There was no way it was Worm. I am an ally, you fool.
Why might one
Wound.
if you could see anything
Worm.
you seek to survive? You seek power.
Not really, I'm looking for gold. Do you have any? Alright, we get to see if there's gold. Can we keep that? No. It was Worm. Out of all things, it was Worm. Why was it Worm? I mean, sure, we want the worm out of our head eventually, but sometimes it's about the journey, not the end result. And our journey looks to be for gold at the moment. So anything that looks valuable, I might be borrowing. Pages and observations. I don't really know if we need the pages and observations, but we'll sell it somewheres. Who's buying a book about doctor notes on a guy who choked on a cork? That's what I want to know. I mean, that looks valuable, but I don't think I can take it. There's the wine barrels? I don't know if there is wine barrels in here. There's a barrel, but it's a wooden barrel. The skeleton appears. Research notes. Raise dead. Failed. Body decompose. Reanimate. Failed. Speak with dead. Failed. Clone. Failed. Reanimate plus clone. Failed. Resurrection. Failed. Huh. Book. Limitations. Yeah. By the looks of it, I would say it failed. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. It's kind of lonely. I know we have a companion, but kind of want another companion. Let's put him right here. Hi, Shovel.
You recognize the tiny fiend, a quasit. Wicked creatures, often used as familiars.
Wait, you're not Illy?
What chewed you up and spat you out? That's so cruel.
My master, tall, skinny, prick with ears.
I think humanoids usually have ears.
Fine.
Is your spine fine? Kinda hunchback there, buddy. Your name is Shovel.
Master Illy calls me Shovel. Don't like it? Change it.
I mean, it's a fine name.
So, what first, Master? Gutting locals? Raising the dead? Making them walk? Making
Okay,
them scream?
hold on a second. Raising the dead. We're kind of hoping for that. Is that what they previously did? Perhaps a bit of murder to follow on light pillage. I don't think I'm a cleric anymore. I'm pretty sure a cleric isn't supposed to do this.
Yes! Master is fun. More fun than illy.
Okay, but we're not killing everyone.
Only cares about the book. Book this, book that. Oh!
Such a way with words.
Good with tongue. Good at cutting them out, too. Tell you secret.
What secret?
Illy weak. Illy never finish book. But Master can do it.
Read book?
Conquer book. Yes.
What book? Shovel, new companion. Can I talk with Shovel again?
Tell you truth, Beefy. Trust
Beefy?
me. Always.
We're not that fat of a dwarf, are we? I don't think he's that fat. Maybe he is. These guys, is the dwarf fat? Okay.
Can we punch Shovel across a football field?
Judging by the teeth, juveniles aren't so impressive as
The answer might be yes, given that silhouette there. I had to check. Stop rearranging the furniture. Why is everything weird? Maybe not everything, but half of the room is on the ceiling. Some of it intentionally. Others, maybe not so much. There be treasure. I really wish we could take this.
The young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
What and where? Okay, I see. We're on our way. You know what? We could send the scroll as well. We can send all of this. Let's do some disarming. Whee! Can we go in? Oh. Lockpick?
Crack it open.
Perception failed. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Right next to a door. Hold on. Wait a second. What was the... Whoa.
No time to rest.
Ooh, that's bad. Can you check near the door? We're just gonna jump real quick.
This place is trapped.
It does seem trapped. It's open, but I gotta ungroup.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
We just get rid of this one. Considering there's one and we failed the other, let's bring our buddy here. Oh wait, don't sneak. Get back up. Okay, perception failed.
Well, hello.
Can you check that one? Okay. No. Okay, we all failed it. Good, very good. Can I just disarm it then and hope nothing explodes? Maybe? I don't know if we should pick that up.
Still breathing.
Shovel was talking about a book. I can only imagine this is the book.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole. Only an oval recess in the cover's mouth.
We now have book.
You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
I mean, it's a nice looking book, but I don't think I would want it.
From the book. It's delicious.
It's what now?
That looks terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it for you?
It's going into my back pocket.
With haste.
What? Give him a nice mama. What do you mean by that? A little bit confused. On multiple parts. The mama and the him. We have Shovel and we have our buddy here. So I'm not too sure who. There are multiple characters. Are we able to grab these? I don't think anyone's going to be using these. So we might be taking them. Oh, there's a lot. Just might be taking them. Just a few items. They're going to sell for like 1 coin a piece and they're total... Oh, wait, a key. Hold on, wait. Couldn't we... Wait, what's the key for? Maybe we didn't need to disarm. Maybe the key was for that. Hold on, wait. There's a thing here. What does this one do? Is that for this? Did we go full circle? Where is this connected? Am I lost? We went from that way to here. Full circle, yes. Where's this one go? Wait, but didn't we go...
Look.
Wait, what? I'm lost on the pathing. Oh, we went through there, didn't we? That's where we went through. I was missing the tunnel. That little opening. We could totally get rid of a few more goblins. Path might be interrupted, but if I recall, we could get up here. I was hoping the ladder was on this side. It wasn't. There's the ladder. Up we go. We're getting a lot of recipes, but we haven't really taken a look at them or anything of the sort. Okay, there's 2 over there. There's 1 there. Do you think they've noticed?
Hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
That's alright. We got Shovel. 81% is pretty awesome. Okay, we'll just toss him here. Shovel, I kind of wish you didn't come up here. We could totally use invisibility. Now it's kind of wasted, but oh well. That one's going up. It could be pushed back down. Never mind. This one we'll just shoot at. 80% is pretty good. I think they got the one on the inside. Did they have anything worth it? Did they know? Go, little dwarven legs, go!
Anything of use?
Nothing. Well, it might have been already looted.
Get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
Is BG3 addicting, as they say? Yeah, BG3, very, very fun. Let me check some stats real quick. I have almost 100 hours in the game. I got 83 across maybe 5 save files. 5 because we keep on starting up multiplayer sessions and then a few of them never get finished. There's a lot to do in the game and there's a lot of stuff you can interact with. Like a huge amount of stuff. Go long, Alchemist Fire.
Pick to fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
BG3, good game. But you gotta be into it for the turn-based combat and the story. Definitely have to be into it. If you're not really into turn-based combat, then you might be, you know, kind of not fully into it at the end result. I suppose if you like a good story or the adventure aspect, exploration aspect, it would be fun. Alright, let's go here.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies.
I'm gonna be honest, as a dwarf, I would have to agree with them. We are packing quite a bit, I think. Given that even our buddy Shovel claims that we're fat.
Show us the brand of the absolute.
Can we do deception? Sure. Huge.
Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend. Am I not astonishing?
Yeah, you are indeed astonishing.
Makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand.
I don't know what that is, but alright.
A delicacy. Were I so lucky?
Yeah, we could ask about the brand.
I've no use for the absolute.
Oh.
Or any god. I follow two masters only. Gluttony and greed.
Where have I heard those before?
The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk.
Poor ogre.
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion.
Higher commerce.
Make me an offer. Tempt me.
We shelled enough gold out buying an artist. I don't know if we want to shell out more. Can we persuade him? No, we cannot. That's not happening. I don't want to re-roll that. I'll pass.
A slip of the tongue. You meant to make a better offer, surely.
I'll come back with the cash later.
Something over there.
The offer's off.
But you do love to tease.
Have we seen ogres here?
Blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful.
I would say if you're interested in goblins, there's a huge amount of dead ones over where we were just at.
Not so much as a nibble.
No nibble.
Food? No, not food.
He's kind of disappointed there. Let's see. Let's move our buddy over here. What is happening? Oh, spider. Let's ungroup. Let's put our buddy... Can we move this? No. Can we open it? Yes. I don't know where they're going, but I'm kind of interested now. You know what? We'll keep them here. Right about here.
Let's move.
I don't think these would work on them, would they? That's one way to anger them, isn't it?
Must you? This inane chatter pains me.
I'm looking for anything we can mess with.
Shut mouth. Head.
Right there looks alright.
It survived. The consequences are hardly surprising.
I was hoping for a little bit more of rubble and whatnot. On my bad if you were standing over there. I kind of wanted to destroy whatever was remaining. Might have fumbled. It was the only support beam that was kind of alright, on the verge of breaking. That's not gonna go well. I mean, I could use Sanctuary. Just give myself a little bit of protection. Just because we can't really do anything at the moment. Oh, we can move. We'll just hang out here for a brief moment. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait 1 second. He's apparently not in battle yet. Can we? That's probably not gonna break it. Well, it'll break, but it won't do anything useful, most likely. However, we do have a lot of acid. Think about these two over here, but I don't think I can get both of them. We'll just hit that one. We can.
Come on then.
That works. I'm gonna move him out of line of sight. Would love to move Shovel, but Shovel would get ruined quite quickly, I think. We'll just move him up here for the time being. It looks alright.
What now?
We give little dude a Fumo every year until you can't see him, only the mountain of Fumos. We could. What was that? That was not where I thought they were aiming. Mountain of Fumos. We had more previously, didn't we? We had like one more, I think. We could try to add one or two more. For the moment. Okay, Sanctuary didn't work. Just might have not have. I don't think a concussion is gonna work on Giant Ogre now, is it? I guess it can. That was nice. Kind of stuck here.
Death's cold grip.
We have that one over there, but I'm more so worried about this one. We can get here, that'd be pretty cool. And it was indeed pretty cool. $17 damage, pretty perfect. Shovel is the only one remaining, but I don't really know how the timeline's gonna go. We'll end turn there. There goes the spider. Anything cool? Nothing. Might as well bring Shovel in. Maybe we can have Scare? Saved? Okay, never mind.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Never mind.
Let's turn someone inside out.
I'm starting to notice that we might have a few murders on our team here. Or at least bloodthirsty lads. Just a little bit.
No traps, please. How much farther can I go?
I don't know if you needed to run in the acid, Shovel. I really don't know if you needed to do that. Anything cool in this? Oh, 100 gold is pretty cool. We are 1/6 of the way back to profits after we bought the painter. Free book?
I'll give it a shot.
Volo! Poorly drawn map of the city. V? What's up with the E? Wait, what? This volume is startling accurate, save for the nonsense about the Black Dragon Gate. It's not alive, no matter how many vagrant hags claim otherwise. I'm wondering what would happen if we bring that back to Volo. if anything. I think we cleared town? Kinda looks that way. We didn't get at all closer. Might have just been ransacking for a while. Alright, let's go see Volo real quick. Never mind, perhaps. Volo is still kind of just hanging out here.
What's up for discussion?
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here.
Indeed it
I'll
is.
just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Volo, would you like your own book? What if we do that? Okay, never mind. It was only 7 coin. Those would be good. I didn't expect them to be added. Stuffed bear. Volo, you're gonna have a lot of items for the road. Lump's frenzied band of ogres. We might have killed them. Just might have. Making sure that we don't sell grease. Oil. Feel like we may want this. Stone Tower. We're going somewheres according to Halsin. So maybe. I forgot the full name of it. I was hoping to toss this to them. Okay, it's awkward, but it works. I think that's it for our little amount of garbage items. Thank you, Volo. Actually, hold on. We have more garbage.
What's in here?
Quite a bit more. Why are they yellow? They're like golden. Oh, never mind. I guess it's all golden and I never noticed. That's a pretty good potion. I don't know if we would need this at the moment. Armor. As long as you are not wearing armor or holding a shield. Okay, never mind. We do have armor on us. I don't know if I want to keep this. So we need to go... I can't check it. Can I? Oh, never mind. Those are teleports. We're going to a temple here. I'm thinking maybe? Maybe the locket would be useful? I think we just sell. We'll grab all of this junk, toss it here. We'll go see Volo again, and we'll probably also...
Don't linger.
I don't know if this will work.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
I hope this works. Oh, we could have put that water away. Whoops. It looks fine. Large bottles. All of that we can toss. I really gotta find which bottle is a grease bottle. Okay, all of these we can toss. Did we have any grease bottles? I'm pretty sure I still had some. All of these we can toss. Oil we'll keep. 2 shovels. All of the books we can sell. Oh wait, no we can't. We just have a little too much. I'm looking for a cheap item that we can throw. That's a cheap item. Because now it's a balance offer. Thank you, Volo! Are we still encumbered? Okay, we can move. We'll go over to this one. From here... Oh, wait, no, wrong one. Wrong one. This one. From here, we'll go to the under area and sell the remainder. Wait, wrong area. Where is it? This one. Oh, wait a second. Hideout. We're closer. I am here to give you absolute garbage. Just a few health potion. He had a lot. How much? How much did you give him?
Right,
of item? I
Of course.
kind of wanted to trade.
Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Family? Oh no, you did. I might be able to get a few coin. Looking for grease or oil bottles. I don't know what happened to mine. Are they all here and I'm just blind? I think I accidentally sold them. Yeah, there's a lot of bottles, but they're not the right bottle. I don't think I'm finding them. That's all. Alright. Alright.
Pleasure.
Thank you. Thank you for the 47 coin. The only area remaining is this one. Hold on, wait. We can get closer. All of his coin. He had 1,000, didn't he? Because I bought the stupid armor. It'll come in handy one of these days. But I'm pretty sure he had some wealth. How do you consume all of the wealth? We EP so coins reset. Did they actually?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first step.
Awesome. Now, anyways, I would like to trade. Yippee! Okay, at least this dude has coin. Dude, I swear, the other guy had so much coin. Oh, potions of healing. Is it 120 per or 120 for the bundle? It was 120 for the bundle. I am happy. Do I get rid of it? I think I keep it. I think we're good. If only Gale could eat that one. Gale can't eat the ring. Alright.
Keep balance.
Thank you. Thank you for the healing potions. Potions. Book. I forgot about the book. There was a awkward split of... Oh. By type? By type. We can put this one back. These ones are awkward. I think that's kind of alright. We can send this back to camp. We have a rotten tomato. We'll toss that there. This goes here. The tomato is the only thing.
Past his prime. It might be time for another.
Why? What's up with those dudes? Oh, right. The blacksmith bailed.
They would never have been here at all. I think it's high time you all left. Our sacred grove has sheltered you enough.
I don't think he's friendly.
Within the inner sanctum, of course. It is not for us to fight your battles.
I'm not gonna pester him. We're selling books, I'm selling books. I sold a lot of book. If you want to keep the books, you can keep the books. I have been looking at the books though. So before I sell them, I have looked at them. Alright, I think we're good. We're getting out of here. We're getting out of that area. They don't want us in the grove. Gone. Let's go kill some goblins. I think we go this way. That looks right. Now what's up this way? There's fog of war. Hello there, friend.
No traps, please.
There's free items. This is not the greatest of items, but they were free. Okay, where's the survival check? Oh my god, there it is. Anything good? Actually, except the 6 coins, but pretty good. This is completely unnecessary. Well, never mind. It is necessary because our goal is right there. Yeah, completely necessary. Yep, they're still here. I wasn't ready for them to notice. That's not gonna reach. Huh, I suppose that works. You know what? A basic shot should work, right? It did. Oh. That's a lot. I looked at the timeline. It's basically a final stand on the bridge, ain't it now? I'm moving back quite a bit.
I can't even catch my breath.
I don't know what shovel's gonna do. I kind of want to stay here so I can be within range of those ones.
On my way.
I think I'll do exactly that. Let's see if I do have the bottles of oil. No, I do not. Who's singing? Why? What was that? I don't think I've ever heard singing in this area. What it comes down to. Okay, I would have to be in that area. I think we're good. We just end turn here. Light barrel. That one? Let's see here. One arrow. That one? I could, but there's nothing there is what it comes down to. Not enough movement. Okay, never mind, I can't. Not enough movement, not enough movement, not enough movement. I'm trying to see at what angle I can, but no. I can't. Unless maybe I chuck something at it. Yeah, I could do that. That works. Instead of straight, we go over the object in our way. I feel like there's a brief opening right here, though. Shovel, I'm gonna have you go invisible. This bridge is not friendly for melee combat, is what I've learned. I don't think I want him frontlining. They're kind of taking their time moving about. Oh. Wait, what? What? What happened there? Okay, he moved. We'll just jump over here. Nah, they're still out of range. We'll take shelter here for a brief moment. Considering what we learned. Oh, no. Those spikes are completely in the way. That should cover it. It's close enough.
Still on my feet.
Surprisingly, that body within more range than the other. They're right next to each other. That's the thing about it. You know, this ending of people suffering is pretty nice, being a cleric of that sort. I'm really having second thoughts about blowing people's bodies apart. I don't think that's part of a normal cleric. Okay, we've burnt the main entrance. Poor lad. The major problem is right there. Really don't know how we're gonna be dealing with that. All too well, at least. Shovel can't really do much. Hex dexterity, that's alright. That's completely alright. It keeps on moving towards shovel. Who is singing? Keep on hearing it. I'm trying to find them. Gonna go to the dwarf first. And explode a few corpses if I can. Corpse 2 damaged. Okay. 2 damaged, 2 damaged. Man, corpse explosion is pretty awesome. Concentration broken. Oh, that's really good. Now the our buddy here is all good to go. I suppose one less enemy is a good thing. Oh, that might have been a fire arrow. You know what? I'm gonna retreat just a little bit because of the ogre. The ogre is a little frightening. 15 HP.
I miss this.
How'd they do that? What? Did I see that right? Yeah, the ogre's still alive. Oh. 12 damage is pretty painful. Okay, ogre died. We have to deal with that. I'm not too sure how. There's no way, right?
All right then.
I am amazed. Okay. The very last one is up here burning, so I think we win. Okay, nothing inside of that. Oh, fire arrows. What the hell? God. That's so stupid. We found all... What do you have in here? You had a rib cage. God, this is the stupidest one. I didn't know that could happen. What the absolute hell? I'm sending that to camp. No, I was looting. Which one got angry at us? Oh my god. I'm going back to looting. It's all crates. This is so stupid. I suppose that's all that can fit in here. This is gonna take a while. It's easier to obtain a mess of items rather than send a mess of items. The revives are at least nice. Supply packs are gonna be nice. Absolute mess of a find. Okay, I can send these. And we're good. Oh, wait. Now we're good. I think. Yeah. Can we save real quick? Give me a second. Save game. New save. We'll dub it. Double save stream. There. I saved. We could probably call it here since we cleaned up the mess and we have a straight path to that, the Underdark. We could call it here. We did good cleaning up the area. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh my god, he had 300 coin. That was huge.
What path lies before me?
It was absolutely huge. Merchant's wares are gonna be valuable, right? Well, I would hope they would be valuable. Oh, that looks pretty valuable. There's a book. That seems more like a novel than an important book. This seems more like a letter. Addressed to the sage, however you pronounce that. That's a cool shield.
Here goes nothing.
I forgot Shovel was invisible at the moment. Meals. Okay. Thieves' tools, probably the best item. However, that shield looks cool. Don't know if we need to loot everything of a goblin camp, but some of this is definitely going to be good. I want to select all of this. Send to camp. This one goes to our buddy over here. This one swaps with that one. Grease bottle. There we go. We have at least one grease bottle. This I need to take. Whoa, okay. This oh, okay. Also need to take. Explosive barrels. Well, fire wine. Very, very helpful. Is there more? These are all wood. Wood. No. Oh, wait. Valuable. Paintings. These are at least like 14 coin apiece. Oh, okay, that definitely helps. Can I get that? Maybe I missaw the interaction with the chair? There's a painting here, is what I'm looking at. I don't think I can get that one. But we can get this. Okay. False life, invisibility, dark vision, giant ingot of bronze. If anything, the ingot is going to be quite hefty, I would imagine. What is happening? I don't see anything else of major value. I'm not really sure we need to search every single box. Most of these are, yeah, just gonna have bottles. But not good bottles. Okay, we good, we good. Anything cool? They look like they'd be angry at us. They were indeed angry at us. Okay, never mind. That one might have died rather quickly. All the way to us. But actually, this is really good. This one we can hit on the top of the head with our hammer. And on top of that, bone chilled, plus we have shovel over here. Shovel can't advantage. I'm so proud of you, Shovel. You got a kill. Alright, now we're back to this lad. Basic arrow. Oh, a ring. Movement speed.
These boots have seen everything. Let's have a look.
I'm not gonna lie, this teleport would have come in handy earlier. Dead adventure. Nothing. I think we're good. Just a bow. I don't think we can get up there. There's a chest.
Puke sting.
What? What? Where?
Where do I go?
I see.
Trust no one. Step lightly.
Hold on, hold on. I was hoping to get him close, but not too close.
Can't even catch my breath.
Critical miss. Awesome. Go behind here. Shovel, you can go invisible. You can get him closer. Perfectly close. I might have misclicked. Just might have. It was right there. They got this. Huge. Anything cool? No, nothing cool. More useless bottles. Not good ones. Oh. Okay. That's useful.
Keep close. With pleasure.
Huge. But was it worth it? No. It really wasn't worth it.
If not over, then through.
Oh, I'm so sad. It was 18 coin. Alright. I think we did good. We cleared the area. Granted, a lot of the clearing method was murder. But I think we did good. Alright. I'm looking around. Just as one final check. What? Are you trying to get up there? I am curious now. Let me see here. Because one of the goblins was on a higher spot. And I believe our buddy has boots for jumping. No way! You actually could. Those are pretty good.
Let's be quick.
I don't know if there's anything else of value. That doesn't look like there's anything. There's... Okay. That looks like it's worth it. Here's what we do. Teleport. Evade fall damage. And then find a passage? Wherever that may be. Up we go. Can we go that high? No. Not enough space. I don't know how that one got up there. Okay. Alright. Could I make that? We can get up there regardless, it looks like. The vine passage. But also we can just jump. There's a hole. Yeah, this one was accessible.
Let's hope for gold.
Yeah, you and me both. I hope for gold. Far from. There we go. It's so close. It's doable! There's a bird nest right there. I don't know if there's anything valuable. Sure. I don't know what I expected from a bird nest, but I guess it should have been that. 2 healing potions and some gold, it's better than nothing. Way better than nothing. Alright, I think we're good. We cleared out. I hope we cleared out the area. Looks like it, for the most part.
Let's move.
We're getting out of here. Oh, I don't know where they're going.
Now? No one back home will ever believe this.
We're getting out. Even though I say that, I'm still might be messing around with stuff. I'm looking at the loot. Actually, right, that's movement. We've held on to that for way longer than we should have. Oh well. Alright, you guys, we're getting out. It's been 4 hours, 20-ish minutes. I think we did good. I definitely think we did good here. Pretty good. hopefully soon we'll go through the passage in the goblin area that we are currently at, and we'll make some progress. That, or we'll probably explore more of the area around us, one or the other. Because I believe there's an area down south that we might have not have fully explored. Alright, schedule tomorrow. Tomorrow, no stream. But on Wednesday, we're back to streaming. Wednesday is minus elevation. We're going to be hunting for ratio. Thursday, currently empty, so nothing planned, but there is going to be a stream. Friday, Library of Vernia. Saturday, bundles. Sunday, Baldur's Gate once again. And then Monday, next Monday, no stream. That is it. That is our schedule. Trying to remember if there's any announcements. I think the only announcement we've got is the lads over at Deep Rock Galactic are doing a stream. Oh god, tomorrow. They're doing a live stream tomorrow of Rogue Core gameplay. I'm interested in Rogue Core, so that's why I mention it. If you guys are interested in the little dwarven men, Rogue Core seems pretty interesting of a co-op roguelike. Alright, other than that, I think that's the only announcement. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Hope you guys have a great morning, afternoon, night, whatever it is in your guys' time zone. I'm getting out of here. I'll be seeing ya.